Alright there, your mate Yorkie here. Welcome you back to Pathfinder Wrath of Righteous on Campfire Tales. Now last time we left it, I'd finished up the upper layer of Colyphyr Mines. And I got my ass whooped when I went downstairs. Partly because I didn't have anyone buffed. That's a problem. What I also realised, and I've done it now, is I hadn't been back to Folsom Queen. I did that and forgot to press... Oh, hang on. And forgot to press the record. Once I took news back to her of the dragon, she warned me that the demons downstairs are all aware of it because I made a hell of a lot of racket. But she's opened the door for me to go down. Now she wants me to kill Hepzimra. So let's go down to the lower level of the mines. Now, for some reason, Sealer and Eliana are moving really slowly. I don't know what's going on there. It might be, I think they're the only two who've got Rain of Blood. I wonder if that's... It might be that that's the fortune, say, of leaving us staggered or something. I can't seem to get rid of it. How do we get rid of it? Or can we not? I don't know. But she can mount up, so she's not too much of a problem. Eliana, a bit more so. Oh, she can't mount up yet. Because the other thing that's weird,
I stand ready.
Eliana cannot cast this. I don't know why.
Yes.
But she can cast this. Because I accidentally put Mama side on her type thing. And I shouldn't have done. But that brings her down to the right side to mount the grown horse. That puts me up a size. Give me a bit more movement. Oh, actually, yeah, good. And then you can mount your horse. And we will
not hesitate.
Won't put anything on just yet.
We march ahead.
Just driving their slaves on.
They will break against our resolve.
Away, you rascal!
Ember.
Surrender or else!
You can swoop in. Eliana.
Attack!
Good. Well, that was foolish of it.
The inheritor, guide my blade.
Begone, fiend!
Your time is over. Too late for apologies.
There we go. Slaves of freedom looking happy. I really couldn't be happier with that result, could I? Bit of loot.
Our path leads on.
Bit more loot. And that's blocked off. Still going real slow. Now this, obviously, and I say obviously because I went in there before, I've got my ass kicked a couple of times downstairs, is a bunch of crystals.
You're a good person.
Living crystals.
I like you.
Yes.
Alright. That's not doing what I was hoping it would. She can take some damage, so... And the rest of us stayed out of range. That will be where we go. Old Big staying out of it. Oh no, don't tell me that she's all kinda hypnotized now. Why? She didn't fall victim to it. This is balmy. I may have to rethink this a little bit. Looks like we're all starting to fall victim to this, which is not good. I really need her to be able to get Deadly Earth off.
No glory without risk.
Let's get forward a little bit, Soziel.
The light, take you!
No past the target, huh? Yeah, this is not looking good.
Lavorare sente.
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
Now all of us are hypnotized or whatever. And we can do nothing at the moment. Sealer's dead. The horse. Yeah, we're not going to be able to beat them like this. We're just not, let's face it. We got one active member. Yeah, we're going to reload. Hate to say it, but we're going to reload. Now this time, we're going to have Naira drop in the Deadly Earth, which won't affect them until they're active, then Sealer go in.
Yes?
Shrink her. Grow her. Sealer mount
Together
up.
we stand.
And we'll save before going to that cave in case we screw it up again.
Away, you rascal!
The Inheritor, guide my blade. Yeah! Into the fray.
Oh, they've turned. That's unfortunate.
Begone, fiend!
Surrender or else!
Can't charge through people, of course.
Attack! Your time is over.
And you
A simple smile goes
shouldn't
a
be
long
wasting
way.
points like that.
We march.
Something over there.
Yep, we got it, don't worry.
Our path leads on.
My will is resolute.
Right.
No time
You.
for idling.
It's okay to do that. Actually, move it a bit further back. Then you can pull. You don't need to pull back. Sealer,
I will help where I can.
and you can. You're going in. Yeah.
They will break against our resolve.
You lot stay back here. Sealer's going to force us down there, that's okay. She's hypnotized now. Many of us are. Just waiting for them to die, basically. But they don't seem to be doing. I wonder. Sling one of these.
Too late for apologies.
That got them. That should kill it. And that's on the burn too. Hold. I mean, you can try and fire. I don't think it'll work.
Overcome.
Got him.
Is there trouble?
Now you can clear that. Quick save, because those things are nasty. In case there's more there, I just wander into them. Sealer once again, mount up.
No reason to pause.
I will guide us.
No, nothing much in here. Let's see what we got the back way here. Coming in from the Flotsam Queen, Folsom Queen. Supposedly we're avoiding a lot of the dangers. Not sure about that. Ooh. Okay. Dig faster. You're here to work. The misters didn't buy you at the flesh markets, so you could sit around and eat gruel. An intruder. Look, it's a fresh meat. Whoever kills her gets a double ration of gruel. Okay. Okay. Possible problem. Seems to be locked up. Hopefully not locked.
Do not
Okay.
waver.
She's up next. Good. That's what I need.
I'll hit you.
Fall! You are beyond redemption!
We're not going to go on there. Balor's halfway down as well.
The light take you. I'm done with you.
Do not hold back.
Ooh, it's almost dead. You can rest. I don't want you running onto that stuff. Yeah, that's going to be on top of it. You rest.
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
The world is full
Get
of
rid of it
wonder.
again. Alright, come on, Eliana.
Without a doubt.
Grab this stuff. There's a little alleyway down here.
We are the light. They are
Okay.
the darkness.
These don't look too bad. Might be a few of them, but they don't look too bad. Fiendish Minotaurs are not too bad at all. Ooh, 148 though, that was bad.
You offend me.
Into the fray.
Old brig. Pounds, if you will. Marilyn. What was that, half fiend? Half fiend Minotaur, we'll be okay.
I will bring down the divine wrath.
That one seems to absorb damage. You can't go anywhere.
Strike as one.
Move up, Eliana.
Stand down.
Nice. Maybe we bring out your some of your friends. Now on you.
The light. Take
Oh, come on.
you. The Inheritor, guide my blade.
Old brig. That's one down. Marilith coming in. They can hit a lot of times.
Eternal Rose, I call upon you.
Okay. You're down. Oh, that hurt the great Brillanis and stuff. That was silly.
Away, you rascal! You won't stop us.
Orama. Now. Orama. Now. Orama.
Okay. Sealer on this one.
Your time is over.
Alright, Nino on that one, and it's dead. Good.
You offend me.
Just tried to shoot it.
Surrender, or else.
Into the fray!
Now she gets to make attacks. Get some healing on. That's fine. Liana, try and shoot.
Stand down.
There we go. Pets got a bit of a pasting, but they're okay. See, pets can recover when you sleep, so it's not a problem. Alright. Not sure where we're going, so we're going to save. I know, some of you hate what you call save spamming, and I'm saving. Let's go.
Our path leads on.
Okay, there's nothing that way, that's for sure. What's this? Oh! Mutsafen, the demon Mutsafen silently observes the army's departure with the air of a military leader watching the soldiers on parade. When he finally notices you, he barely acknowledges your presence. Ah, it's you. This time we met, you ran away in a hurry. This time, however, you don't seem in any rush to disappear. The last time we met, you were a hindrance to my plans, but now you might actually be of use. So please be my guest. You can stand there and gloat as much as you want. You can even attack me. Believe it or not, you can't kill me. At least not permanently. Where's Hipsamara? Oh, Hipsamara. It's not far. It's actually on the other side of the barrier I constructed. It's an excellent barrier, very reliable. I perfected the formula invented by Arila Volesh. These barriers cannot be opened without a key, and they're also perfectly camouflaged. I heard of the barrier in your little town of Drezen. was particularly effective. Crusaders walked past the entrance of Midnight Fane thousands of times, but never noticed it until now. Cannot get through the barrier to Epsamara without my help. I could help you, of course, but I won't. If you want the key, you're going to have to take it. Where are the demons going? Those marvellous demons that I selected by hand, the army that I personally nurtured and nourished with the power of Nahindrian crystals, they have been sent. I hope your imagination is already running wild with possibilities. Somewhere precious to you, somewhere entirely defenceless. Mustafan pauses. Any guesses? If you think I'm sending them to the little town of Drezen, you're mistaken. First of all, it's already being dealt with by others. And second, there isn't much honour to be gained from conquering a pathetic rock pile. The town's been ravaged like a whore. It's been taken more times than a brothel slave in Alushanira. No, my army will not go to Drezen. Our mutual acquaintance showed me a far more interesting target. The Echo of Discari told me about a sanctuary, the Imperial Lord Pelura, that is hidden in the depths of the World Wound. It seems that a handful of Sarkorian stargazers and their angelic patron have been fooling the armies of the Abyss for years. The temple has been hidden under the nose of all the mighty demon leaders, Minago, Darazand, and of course Heb Zamira. No one has ever found it. If I conquer it and bring it to ruin, the victory will be mine alone. And I have something very special planned for those strangers. The demon licks his lips. Why are you working with the Echo of Discari? Because it is a pleasure to work with him. Our business agreement is mutually beneficial, and the Abyss are two kinds of alliances. Alliances based on shared interests, and alliances based on shared enemies. My alliance with the Echo falls primarily into the first category for now. He gave me information on the location of Pelura's hidden sanctuary in the World Wound. In exchange, I performed an Hindrian ritual on him and endowed him with new powers. You should keep that in mind next time you see him. And you will see him again, soon. Does Hepzimera know about your plans? Why do you think we're having this conversation? She's never suspected my true intentions. And she may still be clueless now. Of course, it's also possible that she has discovered my plans too late and is now powerless to stop me. But what's a little betrayal between demons? I took control of the army, waited for you to knock on the gate, and then gave the order for them to march out. If everything goes according to plan, I'll be long gone by the time you and Hepzimera have finished with one another. You know, the fair here are way too predictable. If they get a chance to stab someone in the back, they'll take it. I can bet on it. Don't they ever get bored of doing the same thing over and over? Finish that thought and maybe you'll finally understand the difference between Fae and demons. I just said it because it came to mind. The last thing I need is to be thinking about subtle differences between Oglins. I've already defeated you in battle once. Do you really want to be humiliated a second time? Give me the key. Need to 9. To the barrier, and I'll let you go escape with your life. Must have licked his lips nervously. After a moment's hesitation, he muses thoughtfully. Well, what do I have to lose? After all, I've already beaten Hepzamira. If I give the key to our enemy, I'll rid myself of both of them. Alright. Ooh, 20,000. Mortal, here's your key. He pulls an object from his belt and tosses it to you. Lands at your feet with a clang. No need to get upset. I'll do what I need to do to keep you from attacking me. I don't want to die on such a momentous day and ruin my chance to finally destroy Pelura's temple. And now we're in battle. From all the way over here. You're up first. Right, if you're up first, just use this to reduce it a little. I think I'm okay attacking that.
Too late for apologies.
Tossing a fireball. Oh shit, we're here.
Away, you rascal.
That was a miss.
No glory without risk.
You can pull back. Let's try a fire.
We shall overcome.
26 for the arrow, that's not too bad. That looked like it might have been a little bit painful. What's Old Brig looking like now? He's dead. I mean, actually, you know what? Take that off.
Your time is over.
And that gives you
Adventures are
a
exciting.
chance to get rid of this. And us the need to rest. Well, that's damaged. Are we able to rest here? Yes. And rest it is.
We won't fall here. I swear it.
Easy. You offend me.
Call me again if you need to. The light. Take you.
I have managed. Do not hold back.
I'm rather proud of this one. Begone, fiend! Fall!
They'd better start running.
That's
I
no
did
good.
it. It happens sometimes. I'll hit you. Stand down.
Into the fray.
Mariana.
Strike as one.
There you are.
I will bring down the divine wrath!
This will be the stuff of legend.
Maybe.
You
I
won't
did some
stop
damage.
us. Away, you rascal.
Got him. $3,220. We're getting close to it. Just avoided going into corruption 1. Now a little bit of scouting.
I will guide us.
Mutsafan's letter. If you're reading this, Eptimar, my plan has most likely succeeded. I'm now leading an army, my army, through the lands of Galarian, and you are shaking with terror, waiting to find out how your father will punish you. How I wish I could be there to witness your humiliation. Perhaps Baphomet will spare you and send you after me. You probably hope to capture me and make me suffer using the power of Nahindrian crystals that I helped you obtain. Well, you should know that first of all, the revival system I created for myself is flawless. You can't kill me, even if you manage to kill me. Second, I am already close to perfecting the deadliest weapon. Do you know what it is? I will be able to temporarily remove the powers and abilities that are bestowed in the Nahindrian crystals, or by them. See, I've told you my secret. But I will not tell you how I achieve this feat. What will it be? Poison? A spell? A magical object? I want you to think about the possibilities so that you shudder and flinch at every shadow. A long time ago, I learned a simple lesson. To gain power in the abyss, you must seize your underlings by the throat with one hand and destroy your enemies with the other. Well, you've destroyed many enemies, but you've never been good at controlling your subordinates. I've been preparing this rebellion for years, weaving intrigue and recruiting allies, gathering resources, working out a revival system for myself. And you never noticed. Be sure you mention that to Baphomet, who will appreciate my subtlety, although he will not be pleased that an ordinary demon, an incubus spawn no less, has tricked his princess daughter. So farewell, princess. I look forward to seeing you. I will not be disappointed if your death prevents us from meeting again. Mutsafen.
No challenge at all.
The medical equipment is used to give mythic powers to demons. Yeah, we've figured that out. The Indian crystal has not been fully cut, and its facets remain unfinished. These working notes document possible methods for blocking the powers granted by Nahindrian crystals. However, the notes are incomplete. Either the research is unfinished or it has reached a dead end. Yeah, I did wonder if it was valid what he was saying or just an empty threat. I can't go across there.
Without a doubt.
Oh, hang on, there's something there. Nothing much. Okay, that's nothing. Get rid of that. Well, I just saved, so I think that's a good place to load and get buffed up before we head that way. So let's do that little thing. Put haste on as well, that way I might be able to drop the Deadly Earth before they even get a chance to act. Hey, we're so close after this one, we might actually be at the new level. Level 17, isn't it? Are we at 16 yet? Or 15? I think we're at 16. I'll double check that. We are at 16, yes.
A bright future awaits us.
All they took from me, I'll take back.
The world has suffered enough.
No, 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 no! Stops it just in time. Those go on the beasts. Give them more chance of hitting. That one too, on Ivu. I didn't realise I said this tank he is. Look at that. By far the best tank we've got. That's everything you can do.
There's beauty hidden in
This
the
war
darkest.
must
Now
end.
you.
Too bad no one can see it there.
Esmith, Axel.
Yes. Esme. Axe. Yes. Esme. Axe. Yes. Esme. Axe. Yes. Esme. Axe. Yes.
Good. Get the protection on.
Efna. An. U. 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 Efna.
Come on. It's gonna go slow again.
An. U. Efna. An. U. Efna. An. U. Efna. An. U. Efna.
We will win this
Sealer. Anti-demons. And that. That. And
I
me.
will see this through.
Aperone sentes. Pa riti. Zio bosh an.
Good. What are we doing? Foxes.
Pa riti.
Bears.
Pa riti.
Bulls.
Pa riti.
Biggie size.
Pa riti.
Biggie size.
Pa riti.
Now we can cast it. I don't know why we couldn't before.
Pa riti.
Get this on, everyone. Go on, get it dropped. Don't think I did foxes yet. I did the others, didn't I? Oh, I did foxes. Biggie size of people. Massive size him. Protection from arrows. And that seems about that. All buffed up so we don't have to go through that again. Haste has disappeared. I haven't got these dropped.
Wash. Action. Wash. Action. Wash.
I'll save again because I didn't realise I had more buffs to put on. I should have realised, but I didn't. Right, now. Naira? Come on. Come on, Naira.
Adventures are exciting.
Take that one off.
They will break against our resolve.
And the fight is on. And right now we hang back here. Let them have a trample over that. For anyone who manages to get out, it's a wall. The wall didn't come up. Weird. There's a tough Baylor there. Step forward and get that on.
The inheritance. Guide my blade.
Some of these are a bit meaty. Get forward. Protection from evil. Amber's down at the moment, okay. Get the Nabasu out.
Away, you rascal! Your time is over.
Pounce. That wasn't what I asked you to do, but okay.
I can still fight.
Don't take Sorziel down. Pour the hay onto it. Oh, come on! Why didn't it attack? That's ridiculous. And Sorziel down. Oh, this is hateful! You should be able to attack! He can't do anything. Get them out too. It's not... There's bugs in this game, I'm sure. Because I just tried to use that thing and they didn't appear. I root up Baylor. Why did it only make one attack? What's our next? Detonate?
Go.
I was taking a kick in. Yeah, that didn't work too good.
Go.
Well, we got at least one hit on. -3 levels on what? On Grown Napsu.
You offend me.
Failed you, friends.
Did you hit one enough? You got him. That's the problem with the Baylor, of course. We're down again. Oh no, it's not me who's down. Seal is unfortunately down. Running off. And thank you, you just pulled a bunch more. Amber. Yeah, he's not getting back up. Okay, she has summoned it this time. You missed. Didn't need you to miss. Needed you to hit. Now you should still be on the fire, so... Over there, there's a way to get rid of corruption, that is good. That Soul Crusher took some damage. Hard to target here. Get back on your horse. How many sodding mirror images do they have? Shouldn't have this many, surely.
Away, you rascal!
Put that on. A bit of extra help. Now they're coming after us now? Maybe not. Step back.
Attack!
Close. Sealer.
Into the fray!
We're gonna rest after this, so put that on. And she's got no actions left, that's fine. Actually, I didn't want to do that. Never mind. Hopefully this is all empty. You can stay there. Yep. Ray's dead. Where's Ray's dead? Resurrection. I don't need resurrection, just Ray's dead. There. Come on! Actually, I'm already selected, I don't need to do that. Bag.
Esmo, Axel, yes.
That's a little bit worse than I thought it was. I think. Sealer's done. We'll live with that. We can resurrect or raise dead. Oh, that's just Minotaur. I thought it was something a lot bigger.
We shall overcome.
Na Orama.
Nabasu coming in. I don't know why in a game full of demons that are completely resistant to electricity, they decided to give electricity as a thing for the summons you manage to obtain. You don't need that anymore. I don't need to know where they are because they'll go down very quick. There you go. These remains contain traces of divine power. Demons did not merely sacrifice a person to Baphomet, they tore them to shreds. All that's left is of the body is a few scattered bones. Time to sleep. And then we will check there that we've cleared out. Let's see what we can do there. Beautiful, no corruption. There's actually more than one doorway. Sorry. That. Ah! That's the lift we came down the first time. Okay.
We march ahead.
It's only dretches, I don't need to worry about it because it's not going to hurt us. But let's just be gay, just be safe. Zuneki. The huge demon cowers in fear when he sees you. He trembles, covering his head with his huge hands. Who did Aladdin shut us when you to punish us? I knew this would happen. Have mercy, it's not my fault. Who are you? The words pour from his mouth, nearly tripping over themselves in their haste to escape his lips. My name is Zuneki. I used to be a slave here, but then I worked hard and they made me an overseer. I kept a good eye on the slaves, and if anyone slacked off, I whipped them hard. And when the slaves revolted, I lashed 3 of them to death before they brought me down and trampled me. What, dretchers? Been fighting dretchers since level 1. When the guards cleared the mine shaft of rebels, they healed me, and I was assigned to watch the kitchen, where they cook gruel for the slaves. Oh, okay, wasn't it? So I'm a cook, not a soldier. Don't hurt me, alright? I'm a good worker. I can do work for you too. We don't need someone like you to help us. If you're bad and nasty, you'll make bad and nasty food. Right, Ilyana? You tormented your fellow slaves, traitor. The demon crouches down and covers his face, whimpering miserably. I didn't want to, I was forced, it's their fault. Tell me about this place. This is our newest location. We used to mine on the other islands. We hollowed out Vazglar. We mined until there was nothing left, and the island began to sink. All the crystals are taken to the Nexus, and from there they were sent to Galarian to some wizard called the Plagued One. Stupid name, yeah, he's dead. The demon chuckled nervously. That's why our camp was at the Nexus, but then it became dangerous there, and everyone was evacuated. So this is where we live now, but life here is so bad. The demon's eyes fill with tears. Constant rock slides, predators prowl the caves, and the dragon hunted us. He's dead too. Or she, whichever. Until Hepzamara had formed a truce with her. There's also some kind of foul, stinking creature lurking about. Yeah, we've met her too. Some other guards ran into it and told me about its horrible stench. Of course, many of them disappeared on their patrols and never returned to report anything at all. And the crystals, they reek of something foul. Their light brings death. Most miners who manage to live longer than a year will die from exposure to the light. Those who survive become stronger and gain great power. Well, that doesn't often happen. Most just die. Why are you mining crystals on Illinitia? Cowardly demon shrieks back in terror, his whole body shaking fear. It's too dangerous. We wanted to. I swear we did. Our scouts inspected the mines there, carved out a few shafts and confirmed that the veins were full. Then they caught a few of Nocticula's spies, and we realised that our lady in shadow was watching us. Hepzamara ordered us to stop what we were doing and get out of there. She said that we would mine the crystals later, after Nocticula was no longer a threat. The demon falters, suddenly realising he said too much. Why does Hepzamara need so many hindering crystals? The demon's voice drops to a weary whisper. She's gathering an army, a huge army to go to war on Galarian. But this army won't be like before. She gives the soldiers the power to extract these crystals. And we've got so many crystals. No one will be able to resist the horde. What does she do with them? Hepzamara? Nothing. Everything's done by her assistant, Mutasafen. Assistant, my ass. He cuts the crystals to stabilize their delicate energies. If you don't cut the crystals quickly, it loses power. As power drains away, the crystal grows dim. Anyway, once the crystal is cut, Mutasafen selects a demon and conducts a ritual that will give them mythic powers of the crystal. What can you give me in exchange for your life?
That is quite a discovery.
The demon hesitates for a moment, torn between his greed and cowardice. But his terror gets better of him. In the kitchen, behind the cauldron, they're stashed there. Stole some things and hid them away. Take them, just don't touch me. You know what? Let the others deal with you. Incredible mercy, I swear I won't forget this. I'll remember you for the rest of my miserable life, mistress. The demon feigns tears and does his best to look grateful. He's run. An unappetizing gruel, yes. Nothing particularly special. Told you she would be here. If we kill her, tomorrow we'll give us a reward.
You choose to stand against me?
Ooh, that's a bit messy. We are not buffed, and we are in a fight. This could be a problem. Dear God, those things are going fast.
Ouch!
We are surrounded. Alright, first things first. So we can survive, we can get everything back to normal.
I failed you, friend.
The Inheritor, guide my blade!
Your time is over.
Where are you at? Oh, you're over there.
The light, take you!
Barrelist's really the only one that's a danger. And she does hit a lot. All bricks down, that's a problem. That wasn't good.
Into the fray!
This cannot be happening.
Ah, that's where. It's the dredge. Fortunate.
The Inheritor, guide my blade!
No! Killed by my own fire. Well, I know not to trust him anymore, don't I? Just gonna raise the alarm. But it's an easy fight, so I just got a bit screwed up there. Probably stay outside the room, just send someone in. Alright, first of all, Sealy, you should be mounted. Why are you not
Rely on
mounted?
me. Lead on.
Is there trouble?
Okay. Take that out, take that out. I don't even think we need buffing, to be honest, with this fight.
The world is full of wonder.
Let me help.
You can't use that? Alright, whatever. Oh, it takes, you got plenty of diamond dust, you should be able to use it. Oh well.
I will lend you my aid.
Friendship lasts
Get rid of that.
No reason to pause.
Wasn't anything much in that he was going to give me anyway. I'll go through the rest of the stuff.
That is quite a discovery.
We will win this war. It is no trouble.
And everything's dead. Two doors to this one room. Oh, she's going slow because she's got the thing on. That's why. That's... Yeah, we don't need to worry about that. I don't think, anyway. If I remember rightly, when we came down, that was closed in there, so... Now, I'm not going to buff yet, but we will be doing almost certainly soon. But I don't want to lose, because what we're going to do is just a bit of scouting. Once we know where to buff, we can keep the buffs on for longer.
Easy. No challenge at all.
Well, there's nothing in that room.
We march ahead.
Another midnight bolt.
path leads on.
That would only go across there, so it's not like there's a strange invisible door or something there. Can't go that way.
I will guide us.
Where are we going then? That's the bridge that's taken down. Don't think we can get this way. That's a dead end. Yeah. So where exactly are we going to go? What about here? There's the barrier, so this is where we're going to be going. Right now, though, there's 2 Minotaurs. Throw a haste on. Pull you back. They may be coming in, so I've got to do it like that. You're still on it?
Attack!
Surrender or else. Away, you rascal!
We shall overcome!
You just use these.
Too late for apologies.
Into the fray!
There we go. And we have got a level up. Level 17, Sorceress. Could do snapshot. But spell penetration, do we have that yet? Combat casting. Water channel. What shall I take? I'm not sure about meta magic. I'm not going to be outflanking, etc. Let's take Shake It Off. We might be able to be near them. That's turn me into a dragon. There's no point in that. I'm not a fighter. Could do summon monster 7. I don't want to do that. Acid eruption. Although I do protect us from acid. It's also personal. Finger of Death. Spell delivers 10 points at caster level. If target's fortitude, it instead delivers. Yeah, we'll take that. What's the difference between that and that? The exact same. It makes several lights with a flaming rune. It does not cause damage and sheds light as if it were a torch. While the firebrand burns, any creature it marks is immune to damage from any fire spell you cast. All the target's weapons, both natural and manufactured, inflict 1d6 points of fire damage on a hit. At any point during the spell's duration, a creature's burning firebrand could... Yeah, that's not going to be good enough. So I've got lots of immunity to fire, and well, not immunity, but resistance. Performance creates the sound of thousands of angelic... Fortitude negates. We'll take Finger of Death. Soul Reaver does what? But Death spell deals 1d6 points of damage per caster level, maximum 20d6 to living creatures in there. Yeah, we'll take that. Sealer. Paladin gains damage reduction 5 against evil, and immunity to compulsion spells and spell-like abilities. Ally within 10 feet gains +4 morale bonus on saving throws against compulsion. Nice. Point blank is irrelevant, she doesn't use that kind of thing. We'll get back to back. Get a new infusion. And a new feat. I think that will work with Bolt. With Blast, rather. Extra wild talent now. That'll work. And Cyclone. You create a circular rush of wind. All creatures within 20-foot radius Burst sensed on you, take half the normal. Hang on, burst sensed on you. Oh, that's not so good. No, we don't want that. But let me just check something. Back from real life tasks. I had thought Cyclone was project to a distance and cause Cyclone there. It's not, it's on you. Which means that's bad because that would hit my people. Cloud? Release your power in a diffused cloud. You can sense this 20-foot radius spread anywhere within 50 feet of you. Every time a creature enters a cloud, it takes half the normal amount of damage of your blast. Do creatures end their turns in the cloud? There, that's the one I want. That's the one I was thinking of. Ember. Stigmatized Witch 17. Back to back. Saving throws. Or maybe greater spell penetration. Do I even have spell penetration? I do. Maybe I've got greater as well. What is that one? Yeah, I do. So... Shake it off, rather. Bonus saving throws. Chain lightning's pointless. I'm immune to it. I don't think a greater elemental's going to do any good. Will negates. I don't like will negates. Arm and heal. Oh, it's got to be touch range. I don't want her getting in touch range. That's close range. So it's less. It's got to be within 30 feet, and that's going to hurt us. Insanity. Is she even going to use that though? That's the thing. It's crippling weakness that deals 3d6 points of strength damage to all creatures in 30 feet. You know, if we set that up in the middle of one of Naira's blasts, that might work well. Or true seeing. I think true seeing's a nice buff. Although Soul Zeal has it, maybe I don't need that. Let's get a symbol of weakness. Oh, he has that as well, actually. Mass serious wound cure. Cast a spell, lightning spills forth from your body in all directions. Enemy creatures take 1d8 points. They're immune to electric, it's pointless. Elder Elemental? Maybe. Or the monsters. See, I'm not really using them. Chancing an unholy litany. Ah, she's a good girl though. +8 resistance on saving throws against all mind affecting spells and effects. Sealer's covering us. No, she's not covering us all of it though. If they're immune to mind affecting, that's not going to hit them. Prediction of failure. Shaken and sickened. Or reduce it to 1 round. Or Rift of Ruin. See, reflex negates. I mean, they're just avoiding them so easy now. It's pointless. We'll get an Elder Elemental. Sometimes it'll be useful. Sozio. Get that. And you will break. Okay. All good. Maybe shake it off. Energetic wild shape. Wild shape form, which is what is in all the time, grants benefits of one energy type for both offensive and defensive purposes. When you assume a wild shape form, choose one of the following: as cold, electricity, or fire. You gain resistance 10 to that type of energy. Also, your natural attacks deal an additional 1d6 points of damage of the chosen energy. If you assume a wild shape form that already has energy resistance of the same type you choose, deals 5 instead. 1d6 is so small when they've got resistance. No. Fleeing critical. Have you scored a critical hit? Opponents takes -1 penalty on their natural arm bonus to AC for the duration of the encounter. It's cumulative. Cannot reduce it below 0. Frightful shape. Whenever you make an attack, enemies within 30 feet must succeed on a will save. He doesn't have great charisma though. Even if it rounds up, that's 18-ish. Resist being affected by your frightful shape. On a fail save, those with fewer HD than you become shit. No, it's not worth it. Hammer the gap. Yeah. Okay.
No time for idling.
Now, let's get rid of that infusion. And also, let's see who needs some, because you've got a problem there with -5. Bum bum bum. Scroll restoration greater. It's not resolving it for some reason. I don't know why that is. on. You need another one. Fine. Those are trains, aren't they? Yep. That's not. All good. Right. And that's to remove the seal. We're going to buff up and save. Forgot about the horse and so on, didn't I? You can do that. You can have bleeding critical as well. Right. You're in shape.
My will is resolute.
Aborane sentes. Inimosi travisi. Inimosi travisi.
Come on.
Inimosi.
No. Damn you, Soziel. Actually, it's more the game than Soziel. Truth be told, it's gone on to go slow again.
The world has suffered enough.
Well, that's what it.
Inimosi travisi. Amronda gratio.
All good. And
Magritio turinos.
A simple smile goes a long way.
you're fine.
I will help where I can.
Ona Adayana. Ona Adayana. Inimosi travisi. Amranda gratio.
Okay.
Our time has come. Ba
Now the fact, I mean, we have found midnight bolts before. We're going after Epsimera. And I'm wondering if that means Daddy's going to show up or another demon lord going after her. And we're going to have to use it to injure them. It's a funny place to drop it, right outside her room. It's kind of like saying, yeah, you need this, right now. Alright, so. Boom, boom. And you, Soziel, can go supersize me. Now, get these on. Oh, one friendly creature. Does that mean we can do it to you? Yes, it does. And then we can do it to you. Now, do we have bears and stuff? We got all of yours. You didn't put yours on, Sozil. What are you thinking of, mate? We've only got one of them for some reason. Must have used the others already. Right. Come on. Destroy the demon's lair. Let's just grab that loot. Oh, I have something here. Uh-oh. You followed me for a long time, you frail, pathetic little stalker. But then you disappeared. You've been gone so long, I thought you were dead. I'm glad you proved me wrong. I would have enjoyed it if you died alone in the darkness, lost and forgotten. But I'd much rather punish you in person. Behold the great daughter of Baphomet in all her glory. There is strength in the tormented angel's voice. Oh, it's the hand of the inheritor, the idiot who ran off. My quivers with pain. Eliana Soulshade, false chosen one, herald of my faith, jaded faith. How did this come to pass? It's the echo of Discari as well. Mortal, watch the golden winged servant of the impostor goddess weep. The fool flew right into our trap. Zamara and I have been torturing him from the moment we captured him. And all the old time, he spoke only of you. It was as if he didn't care about the pain at all. At least not the pain we caused. Did you know I was coming for you? Hebzimra stares at you contemptuously. You crusaders think that all demons are as dumb as the rabble we sent to Galarian. But that isn't true. I have prevailed in wars and battles you mortals know nothing about. And I always use scouts. My spies are everywhere. When you were trying to get the attention of Our Lady in Shadow, they told me you were searching for me. I tracked your movements. I knew the moment you stepped foot on that ship, and I sent my slave, Kestogliath, after you. Unfortunately, proved just as useless in undeath as he was in life. Disappeared. What are you talking about? My journey only lasted a few weeks. Weeks? You haven't been seen in almost 6 months. You showed up in the abyss, caused mayhem in Illusionera, and then you disappeared. My spies told me that you had acquired a ship and were headed for Colyphyr. So I sent Costaglia to hunt you down, but you disappeared, and up until now, I assumed you were dead. I thought you must be fish food by now, or perhaps you were deserted, having realized the ridiculous and pathetic struggle was doomed to failure. The echo of Discari's laugh is shrill and unpleasant. The abyss is primordial chaos. The lords of space and time have no power here, but this chaos can be controlled. I could, for example, force it to distort time around a particular ship, one that is being used by some overconfident outsiders who are used to the world of order and stability. Did you know Mudsuppen stole your army from you? The demon reels as if she's been slapped. You hear the pure rage in her voice as she hisses angrily. Mudsuppen is a skilled alchemist and gifted scientist, but he thinks too highly of himself. He was born in the abyss and he has spent his life here. So his knowledge and skills were too valuable to risk on the front lines. He dreams of endless entertainment in the lands of the mortals and desires the glory of conquering Galarian. But he will not live to see such a triumph. He will pay bitterly for his betrayal. After all, I am one of the few who know the secrets of Mudsupen's mortality. You don't need to worry any more about that. You won't live long enough to see me destroy him. Yeah, the portal in this room, where does it lead? It leads to the Nexus, our hub of mines and portals. You managed to put the mining of Nahindrian crystals on hold for a while, but the work will resume soon. I'll finish here with you, then go to Galarian, catch Mutsen, and drag him back. I'll have to decide what the best punishment for him. Can he still work with the crystals if he has no eyes? How about one eye and one hand? And of course, I'll certainly take his legs. He will continue to create an army for me, whether he wants to or not. And with these hordes, I will march through the Worldwound, through Mendev, and through your entire plane, from one end to the other. Mortals shall bow before Hebzimara's daughter, daughter of Baphomet. Why don't you just give up? Hebzimara's roar shakes the ground. Her angry eyes flash crimson. When I'm finished with you, I will have you chained. You will be dragged behind the army, naked, wounded, and trembling. You will watch as I, daughter of Baphomet, an arch-priestess of the cult, take Galarian by the throat. I will bring it to its knees and make it weep like a wench that has been whipped. Alright. Who goes first? You do. Nice. You're not using that, you're using that. What? What happened? That's a bug, I'm reloading. That's an essential thing that we do, and it just did it. No. I'm gonna reload that, I'm sorry, but that was a bug. That should have gone, and it didn't. I can't accept that. That is an essential thing we need to lay down. That's part of our whole battle strategy. A major part. The major part. For it to just not even try it. We'll skip through the text. Follow the same route in the text, but skip through it. I'm going to put haste on as well, just before we get to that point.
No reason to pause. I will help where I can.
Come on, we're not paused. But we do have a lot of jerkiness, so I apologise for that.
No challenge at all.
No. Alright. It is what it is. Alright, Naira. There we are. Ow. It's reduced, but it's there. That's going to be right on it though, that's the problem. That's going to put Ivo right on it. You're done. Sealer's down at the moment. You can't mount because they're like rock or something. Oh, you can mount. Ember, pull back. If it's only a little bit of distraction, it's something. Where's Hepzibah? It's not shown yet. They're already dead. Idiot. You had an enemy right there. Why did you go that way? straight across the bloody lava. Aliana. You are out of it at the moment. So unfortunately seems to be social. Or maybe not. Bismuth will be going down.
This cannot be happening.
Come on. Oh, I thought that was her. Cool. She healed each time. Interesting. Old Brig. Try and take him on. Nope, you can't. Problem here is if I do that, he's gonna die. Because he'll be landing right on them. I don't know that that's a good idea. I can't attack the Scary. I don't think that's a good idea. I can jump to here. That's not what I tried to do! No! And you saw me point at the ground and it attacked. No!
The inheritor, guide my blade.
Yeah, dispels don't work at this level.
Cannot be happening.
What the hell was that? Amber can't do anything. Aliana. Oh, I'm still out of it. There's no point in worrying. Heal. Nana's webbed. Painful. Old Brig. Got it. Run for your life! Head for the Nexus! Hide! They're fleeing. You will pay for this. My father will punish you for your insolence. Behold the power. Behold the greatness. Tremble before Baphomet. Uh-oh. Okay. Could be a problem. It's insolent mortal suffer my lord. Punish the rebellious angel. Ah, the angel who wandered into the abyss and couldn't find his way back to heaven. Heard about you. My daughter could not break your spirit, but I will rip out your heart. Lay down, but hear my final words. The leader of the crusade is sworn to rule Warlish's profane creations. Her power comes from the blood of fallen demon lords. There's no hope for any of us. It's like you overdid it, my daughter. Your torture drove the angel mad. I swift execution, but I wasn't finished with this angel. There's so many games I wanted to play with him. Show your power, O Lord. Let our enemies tremble in terror. Now it's your turn, you low-life scum. You have disappointed me. How dare you summon me here? How dare you use forbidden knowledge? You think I'm here to save you? No, I'm here to inflict punishments. Well, that's his daughter done.
Have I been summoned merely to put this creature to death? A mortal who still shows loyalty to the queen that exiled her.
I got no loyalty to her.
Yes. Oh yes, Galfrey guards. He'll glory with the jealousy of a lioness.
Yeah, I know, she's an idiot.
But no, this creature proudly wears the knife stuck in her back, like a badge of honor. Or is the betrayal weighing you down after all? Did you come here looking for a new master? One who can help you seek revenge?
Where did you send the hand of the inheritor?
Why do you care about his fate?
He's a decent bloke.
He's merely your overseer. Heaven sent him to watch over you. His only purpose was to remind you of your mission and to destroy you should you stray from the path. You shouldn't worry about him. He is just Iomede's pawn, and she did not think twice about sacrificing him. The foolish angel thought he would be forgiven for leaving Regathiel and joining Iomede, but heaven never rewards traitors with its trust.
You just slay your own daughter. I mean, well done if you did.
I have countless slaves and numerous offspring. When one of them disappoints me, I simply get rid of them. To me, you are nothing more than mayflies. Your lives are so brief, it is as if you are already dead.
See, I propose a deal, Baphomet. Think we can... No. Demon Mythic Path, no. Demon Mythic Path, no. Vanquish your servants. Do the same to you.
Even if we pretend for a moment that you have a chance of winning, have you considered what reward awaits you? Your queen knows that you have surpassed her. Your success is why Galfrey exiled you here. How will she reward you for the death of a demon lord? Will she honor you by personally slitting your throat?
No, stop her doing that.
We will never know the answer, because you have no chance of winning.
Okay. How nasty is this going to be? Huh? Right, we all got a massive debuff.
Go!
This cannot be happening.
Go!
Dear God. I think it might be time to run. Yeah, we've got no chance here. Sailor, love. At least you can take off, hopefully. $14.50, I've got no chance. Am I unable to move? Shouldn't be. Actually, the horse may be unable to move. Let me just check what that was. I can wait. Your presence inspires incredible awe and those nearby. A creature that fails to save against this spell falls to the ground and prostrates itself. These creatures are considered to be helpless. Ah. So everyone's out except for Sealer, maybe? Yeah, it seems everyone's out except for Sealer. Unmount. No. Run. See if it times out or something like that. I'm gonna be dead. I don't even see how this is meant to be winnable. Oh, hang on. You feel your hair stand on end, the blood boils in your veins, and the fire within your heart is so fierce and hot, feels as if it's about to burn through your chest. A cry springs from your lips, and at the sound of your voice, a light envelops the cave. The ground begins to shake as your radiant presence overwhelms those around you, knocking them back into the surrounding rocks.
Which of my enemies is responsible for this trap? Who has put you up to this, you pathetic insect? Such power must have a source. You are such a curious insect. I must see what is inside you.
Are you sure you're a match for me, dark creature? You should flee.
Absolutely not. You are not going anywhere, you old goat. You made a fatal mistake when you dared to set foot here uninvited.
Nocticula, Lady in Shadow, once again, I offer you an alliance. A great alliance.
I've told you before, and I'll tell you again. The answer is no.
Okay, so just like the first fight with
It has been
Minago,
a long time since I
that was
last
scripted.
killed a demon lord. It is good to see that I remain unsurpassed in my craft.
How do you get here?
You have been absent for too long.
Actually, you
are
would
the
no, you'd
chosen
select a
instrument
pilot.
of my will, but for months there was no word from you, and no one in the Midnight Isles knew where you were. I watched you from afar, unseen, but then you also managed to hide yourself from my gaze. If it hadn't been for Lady Vorlesh, I would have thought you dead long ago. She kept reassuring me that you were alive, and then I felt your blood in my realm again, and I heard the sound of Baphomet's hooves as he walked through my land. That is when I realized two things. First, this was my chance to annoy the old goat, and second, betting on you was the right choice.
I'm not going to say it was mine, because honestly, while that might be playful, it's also... yeah, I was dead. Thank you for your timely arrival, Lady in Shadow.
Oh no, you are the hero. I simply put the finishing touches on the work of art you created.
Why did you decide to attack Baphomet? You didn't win. You didn't want war.
I did not want to enter into a difficult, exhausting war against Baphomet when he was at full strength. But massacring his minions when they are helpless and success is guaranteed? Well, that is a different matter entirely. Thanks to recent events, the slaughter can finally begin. Baphomet is frightened. He will not leave his abode for at least a year, because if he dies again within that time, his death will be final. This gives me an overwhelming advantage. My black bolts gave him a kiss he will not soon forget, and the memory of their touch will cool his fervor. 2 armies of demons will meet in the coming battle, and one of them will be led by its mistress in all her glory. The other one, however, will be cut off at the head, and left without the leadership of its lord. In a year's time, I will have undermined Baphomet's forces and deprived him of his troops and allies. By the time he finally feels invincible again, it will be too late. And instead of crushing my servants and destroying my islands, he will be forced to bargain for his life. As you can see, I won this war before it started. And it's all thanks to you.
Now that Baphomet is dead, will he become an island in your realm?
No. Any demon lord that is killed will return to their abyssal realm, where they will be reincarnated. Their body will be unharmed, but the demon lord will be vulnerable for an entire year. If they are killed again during that time, they will be drawn into the Rift of Repose forever. However, if I kill them, they will become an island in my realm. Therefore, nothing will induce Baphomet to leave his
Makes
labyrinth
sense.
during the next year.
You said I was gone for several months, but my journey didn't take that long.
Perhaps it felt that way, but believe it or not, Alishanira has already forgotten the hot-headed Galarian who caused mayhem throughout the city. You may have ended up in some sort of temporal anomaly. These sometimes occur in the Abyss.
I believe it.
Or
This place is
perhaps
chaos.
someone arranged this anomaly for you. If that is the case, you are lucky to have escaped from it so quickly. You could have been gone for several centuries.
My power has increased.
Of course it has. Everything went according to plan. Your fight with the Demon Lord sapped much of your strength, and you were forced to rely on the power that you were given by Lady Vorlesh. You reached for it instinctively, without even realizing what you were doing.
Enough about the past, let's talk about the future.
Every Demon Lord needs a weapon. Someone who will be an instrument of their will. Baphomet chose Hepzamira, and I chose you. I'm glad I picked the superior weapon. You proved yourself stronger than your counterpart, and laid bare the cowardice of my enemy. I, the Lady of the Midnight Isles, will give you the honor and glory that such a deed deserves. With a single blow, you have begun the great war between Nocticula and Baphomet. And I will reward you for this achievement.
Alright, perilous shade, whatever
Your
that is.
queen will reward you for this deed. But not. She cannot match the generosity of the Lady in Shadow. Accept my profane gift, and remember the moment you triumphed. The moment Nocticula herself expressed her gratitude and respect for you.
Oh, interesting. This is a crossroads, isn't it? Well, a fork, shall we say. You know, I'm chaotic. Leona's chaotic. I have, from the start, from meeting her, from learning about the multiple crusades, from seeing what they were willing to put up with slavery and so on, because it was lawful, seeing what they did to Nora, from knowing they would have abandoned Arushale, from all of this and more, I have made it clear I have no time for Queenie Face. The only reason I've worked with her is walking in the same direction, trying to stop the demon invasion. Now, Nocticula, I have no reason to trust her at all. She's a demon. But so is Arushale. She's taking on Baphomet. She may even take on, and she's probably going to take on Discari. This gets the two biggest enemies out of our world. Now, do we have to fight her afterwards? I don't know. But I am leaning, funnily enough, even though I'm chaotic good, I am leaning towards working with Nocticula. I'm curious as to what a long game is as well. And that could expose me to a lot of danger. I'm really, really stuck as to the choice here. I'll make one, but I'm stuck. So forgive me if I'm talking it through. Curious about her and Arido, definitely. And they have actually helped me. I suppose you can say the Queen has helped me by sending me troops. But she would have sent them to any commander. They selected me. Now, that's seductive, but is it too much? Let's see what a profane gift is.
Every succubus can bestow her dark patronage upon whomever she likes. My magic will enter your being and enhance your already exceptional abilities. It will also allow me to watch over you and, if you are in mortal peril, help you. It will not make me your guardian demon, but you can expect to receive some aid from me. Furthermore...
I don't want you to be my guardian demon. We saw how guardian demon went with Woljip, didn't we? And his gramps.
There is one more aspect to a profane gift. It allows the succubus to affect the mind of whoever is under her protection. You have proven to be trustworthy, and so I will not exploit this by invading your thoughts. Others, however, will not be so kind to you. If a powerful demoness charms you with her magic and grants you her profane gift, you will become her toy. A mortal can only have the patronage of one succubus, and I would rather give you mine than leave your enemies a chance to cause you harm.
Is it true or is it not? I am very strongly leaning towards accepting it. Now it means I might have to go up against her later, and in which case, as my patron, she might be able to do something really bad to me. Damn it! It's chaotic. Let's do it. I'm working on adding one succubus to my reverse harem anyway, aren't I? So, thank you, Lady in Shadow. Feel the power pouring into you, slithering like a snake into your very core. And as it reaches her heart, it coils around it and hardens, becoming almost becoming armor of black bone. Never before in your life have you felt so protected, invincible. You promised you would help to close the world wound if I killed Hepsimera.
Conquest is your next step. The world wound can only be closed where it was opened, in the Threshold Fortress. Go back to Galarian, gather an army, and bring the full force of your power down upon your enemies. Baphomet will wish to recall his soldiers as soon as possible in order to repel my attack. You will only have to deal with Discari's servants. When you get back to Threshold, stand on the edge of the rift that connects your plane and the Abyss, and we will execute our plan.
Okay. What stopped Baphomet from sending more slaves here to mine crystals?
I will stop him. Baphomet's servants will be too frightened to go to the place where their master was killed. And whoever tries to mine my crystals will taste my wrath. You have fulfilled the mission for which you came, Galarian Crusader. The mining of Nahindrian crystals has ceased, and Baphomet and Discari will no longer have mythic demons under their control. I will send my servants to destroy the network of passages they have carved throughout my islands. I will destroy all their portals, including the one that brought you to Alashanira.
And here's the thing with working with demons. Partly seeing Arushalae. Now, she's an exception, I know. Looking to overcome her past. She's not. Nocticula is not looking to overcome her past. She's not a good demon like Arushalae. She's not a good aligned demon. She might be good at being a demon. She's not a good aligned demon like well, she's currently Celtic neutral, but trying to be good. Arushalae. But what does she want? At least what she expressed. She wants free flow between. She doesn't want people getting killed by demons. She wants their patronage. She'll enslave some, yes, which I don't like. But that is a lot better than let's walk Galarian and slaughter everyone. I'm not against working with her. Now, how much of what she said is true? How much is she hidden? I don't know. What's happening on Galarian?
It is clear that Queen Galfrey lacks your talent as a strategist. In your absence, she has made several mistakes that have brought Mendev's crusaders to the brink of destruction. She is a skilled warrior, and a good leader, but that is not enough. It never has been when it comes to dealing with the world.
No, she's a loser.
You were the one who tipped
Well,
the
lost
scales
Crusades.
toward a victory for Mendev. But you'll soon find out everything for yourself. I won't spoil the surprise.
How do I get home?
The same way you arrived, through the Nexus. The rift that led you into the Abyss is open. Of course, the Queen tried to close up every opening within the Midnight Fane, but I'll let you in on a secret. She didn't close all of them. If you look hard enough, you'll find the way back.
I'll try to return to Galarian as soon as possible. Actually, I still need to talk to her upstairs.
I only hope that when you get home, it won't be too late to save your plane.
Don't
Now
worry.
it is time for you to return to your plane. You are desperately needed there. And I must attend to my own affairs.
Right. Let's have a look what we've got here. Natural armor plus, nope, that's no good. Thunderous charging. Plus 6 enhancement to strength. Magnifies wearer's momentum, getting +2 bonus on bull rush and overrun maneuvers. In addition, whenever charged at an enemy, the enemy suffers -2 penalty to AC against ranged attacks for 4 rounds. You need that. Then we got Perilous Shade. Whenever the wearer of this cloak lands a killing blow, they are affected by invisibility, greater spell, So it was cast by 15th level wizard. In addition, this cloak grants plus 10 competence points on stealth skill. Alright, you do stealth. And that's about it that we actually need. What's this one? The string grants where acid resistance 30, fire resistance 20, which is 10 cold 5. Plus 4 bonus on saving throws against cold, plus 3. Yeah, but we already covered that. Heavy shield, not a tower shield, so it was a heavy. Plus 5 spiked shield. Shield has a plus 5 enhancement bonus to attacks and damage made by it. Once per day, the wielder can choose to assign light or dark order for the shield. All enemies in 30-foot range are under fairy fire. Oh, that's useful. What's the other? All enemies in 30-foot range have a -2 penalty to initiative. All companions +2 profane bonus. Attack of opportunities and think. Well, sometimes I'm not sure which I prefer. Right, we need you back to life. Oh, it's not that, it's that. We need to go on to name now. And then get the mythics on. There's no point in worrying about that, it's not until 20th level. I don't want that because we use spell effects. Oh, you've got to send an electricity. You can use that. Didn't realise I'd given you that. Poisons and diseasing non-immunities. We'll take that. Cacophonous call. I'll castigate. None of these are going to be any use at the moment. Maybe hold person will. I doubt it. Can't attack. I can do other things though. We'll take that. Then we got these. Song of Discord. We'll try it. And old monster. Sealer. I don't really use it much, so do I? And I think it's got enough that she's not going to need it. Perfect cavalry. Yeah. Not ranging shots. I'll take a strike because she is basically a combatant. You. What can we do? Well, blast is a ranged weapon attack, so yeah. Ember. Don't need another. I don't think I want that. I don't have spells that last longer than an hour. I wonder if fire counts as a ranged weapon. Should do. Whenever you cast a spell, your next single attack roll, damage roll if the attack hits, made with a weapon until the end of the next round gains a bonus. No. I'll take that. Sozio. Oh, I could have given her corruption. We'll give you leading strike. You're also largely a combatant. You need to come back to life. Then we can give you mythic. We'll take that. Attacks opportunity. Try the knowledge arcane.
Maybe I did something wrong here.
We don't know anything about it. Alright, we need to go back upstairs. Oh, there's a thing here. Diamond dust. Head of a goat. Okay. Strange, confusing map of the abyssal. Okay, whatever. Lair of the Fulsome Queen. Why can we not get that way? I'll remove the seal. Think those are pets that are dead. I have one quest to finish from the Fulsome Queen. They are so slow. Come on, Naira. It's painful.
A simple smile goes a long way.
Test or slow. I'll slow work off in half a minute. So we've accepted a Demon Lord as a sponsor, but as I say, Arusula has shown not all demons are the same. I think Arusula is an exception, but I don't think Nocticular fits in the same barrel as does Baphomet and Scary. I really don't. Let's do some healing with Sozil, just in case anything goes wrong.
Search for the beauty with your heart, not your eyes.
And a quick save. And then once we've done this, we'll be heading back home. The demon's body drips filth and refuse, and a stench is nearly overpowering. She smiles sweetly at you. You return to me, mortal. My beauty must have charmed you. Someone else dead, the island is now yours alone. The Fulsome Queen purrs in contentment. She wriggles happily, her loathsome body slurping and sloshing with every movement. Now the island is all mine again. I am the queen, and this is my domain. Everyone who hurt me is dead. The nasty lizard and the horned bitch are gone. It's time for me to leave. Her ugly face twists in a malevolent grin. Well, there is still one more stranger on my island. You! I promised you my love and affection, but I deceived you treacherously. I'm too good for the likes of you. Yes, I'll just drown you in my whirlpool. Oh, how clever I am. The only thing greater than my cunning is my powerfulness. Okay. Alright, fool. This is the way you wanted it?
without risk.
Amber, throw some shade.
Begone, fiend!
That's not what I asked you to do!
The light take you!
This is a bit bullshitty. Nauseated for 2 seconds. So it's almost over at least.
Away, you rascal!
I need your assistance. I can still fight.
No, you can't. Amber, how long are you nauseated for? Come on.
Your time is over.
Oh, for pity's sake. Come on. Aubrey, come on! We're letting too many attacks get in here. Is she still nauseated? I bet she's still nauseated. Exhausted permanent. Oh, great. Nauseated for 6 seconds. You are not telling me they're still nauseated. It's just renewing it.
Into the fray!
Stop a person doing anything. Yeah, that's a great way to make a good fight. No, you're not alright. You're about to be dead.
Don't worry about me.
This is ridiculous.
You offend me.
What? No, you're fighting him! Oh, God. I literally can't do anything because everyone's nauseated. All the damn time. I might as well just let it go to automatic. See if we somehow survive.
This will not be happening.
Yeah, it can. We're screwed. There's him down. Oh, just leaves you. This was ridiculous. Sorry, but I don't find that enjoyable. Well, at least I know there's no point in going back to her now. Waste of time. Although all the spells have gone, if I have resist poisons on, I'm probably alright.
Trust in yourself.
Let's try that.
Yes.
Also, Soziel. Remove curse on me, please. Oh, you What am I meant to do here? Just keep doing it until it actually works eventually? I suppose that's what I've got to do. Again, ridiculous. Oh well. At least I can rest.
Easy. I did it.
I learned this from my grandfather.
Well, at least we got a bit of junk. Now let's rest and get them fully rested. We do have Corruption 1 on now.
Search
So
for
Zil-
the beauty with your heart, not your eyes.
Nope. Even a 20 fails. I can't come back from that. What are the modifiers? It doesn't say. I can't come back from that. Reload a previous one. This is annoying. This is just plain annoying. Assuming we get past here. Assuming we get past here. I'm not going to go up and speak to her. There's no point. It's annoying. I don't like complaining about games I'm enjoying, but some of the ones they throw at you is just... Why? I suppose it might work if I turn down the difficulty for dispelling the curse only. Oh god, he's frozen now. Come on! I didn't say pause. Why are you running into him? What are you doing? I didn't want you to do that! Alright, well. And I'm in dog form again. Load back to where we were then. Don't bring it all the way down to storybook mode just to get rid of that curse. Because I can't seem to do it. I mean, from what I was seeing there, a 20 would fail. What's the point of that? Maybe with boosts it wouldn't, I don't know. Let's get owls on as well. Come on, load in. Sorry for how janky this has been. It's really annoyed me as well. I am looking to get a new computer, but it's going to take a few months. Hopefully by December. End of December, maybe. Right. Options, difficulty, story.
The goddess protects us.
I can't get rid of it. What am I meant to do? What am I meant to do? Am I a dog here? If I'm not a dog here, then I need to go back to this point. I'm really sick of this. I'm sure you're all experts and you've all got, oh, you just needed to do this. Fine, I didn't. This. Oh, I'm not going all the way back here.
Let us not hesitate.
I'm not doing it. Let's go back to Eliana. Can I get me at death's door? And then from there resurrect me. If not, I don't know what I can do.
My will is resolute.
What else? Cleanse. Nope, it doesn't do what I need. It is just this. Sorry. This. Even the 20 is one too low. Alright. Sleep. Pull back, guys. Yes! Yes! Okay. That worked. That worked. Lesson learned for the future.
No reason to pause.
I don't think we need lots of stuff on it here.
Together we stand.
Ember,
Trust in yourself.
Ember. What is it there?
Esmo, Axe, yes.
I stand ready.
Riti.
A simple smile goes a long way. You're a good person. I like you.
They will break against our resolve.
It's time to go for that.
Into the fray!
Hurling a fireball.
This will be the stuff of legend.
Throw some fire.
Begone, fiend!
Oh, there's a fowler there. Okay, that's fine.
Away, you rascal.
You're done. See you later.
Guide my blade!
Attack!
We'd better start running.
Ember. Now,
Is there
you
trouble?
take that off. Stupid Fulton Queen. Downstairs. And out through the hole. Yeah, lesson learned for the future. If you get something like that, just die. It removes it. And because I play with Death Door on, your captain can die, your commander can die. And still come back. See if anything's happening here. We'll have a quick rest. Come on. Yeah, we need to go rest if we can. Uh-oh.
The light take you!
Wasn't exactly expecting this. Perhaps I should have been.
Your time is over.
Gather. What was that? What is this? Who knows? Take your form.
the fray!
Surrender or else.
Okay. What are we running into there? Voice of... oh.
Fall!
You offend me.
I mean, that reminds me of Desmond's altar. Place being sanctified. You can protect the air around it from corruption. Okay. It's cool. Troops cobblestone indicates the port was recently blocked. Body's still small. Oh, yeah, we've seen that.
We march ahead.
At last, a worthy foe. This will be glorious battle. Kill or die. And may our demise be the... okay. The arena. Taste of bliss of battle. This camp is under the protection of Our Lady in Shadow. Be gone, filth. What? The Lady in Shadow? I spit on her. It's hard to spit when you don't have any... don't have a head. Over here, help. Take it away. Take us away from this awful place. Be good slaves. Repeating the skill, takers and keepers. Oops. Crying louder puts upon us, brothers and sisters. Let us not disgrace the name of our leader, let us die with honour. How could you mortals be beating us? Despair in our faith in the inheritor led us into battle. We do not fear death. The unassaulted fought you, and we will do our part. You pursue us still, damned creatures. Know that we will not run, as we have nowhere else to run. What is the light inside of me? I feel power. Be gone, wretched spawn. Ah, it burns. Get back, you're frightening me. Some kid's gonna intimidate us. It's clip off. The devourers are here, run!
I will bring down the divine wrath!
Stand down.
glory without risk.
We shall overcome.
Okay. Amber. Well, I think there's only one of them left, so we'll go just for that. Nice.
Our path leads on.
You all did good.
I will guide us.
Alright, so they're not there. So you're going to have to go back into the cave. Which was my initial intent. Okay. I'm going to go real long because I want out of this place, to be honest. Back to the Midnight Fane.
The commander found herself in a Lashanira, the very heart of enemy territory. Much to her credit, she managed not only to pique the interest of the Lady in Shadow, but to defeat Baphomet himself. But after these adventures, does she still remember Galarian and wonder about its fate?
And that gets us back here. I just want to get back to Gallery and I want to get away from the Abyss. The way back. And the gloomy walls of this place where the demon lords were once honoured. There may still be a way up. Hold up there, War Chief. We need to talk. Blig's eyebrows are furrowed in a grim expression and you can hear barely restrained hostility in his voice. We'll head back to mortal world. You owe me an explanation. An explanation for what exactly? You know what, don't go playing the fool with me. This is what it's come to. You got a whole army following you. And not into the forest to pick mushrooms. No, to war against Hoglins. Our bands walk the fire for you. We came to this magic land right into the jaws of the Fiend Queen. Now it turns out that you two have been in cahoots the whole time. And if that wasn't bad enough, who do we run into at Urquhart? A real bloody Vorlesh. Oryx spits on the ground. And with a nasty little smirk on her face, that vermin tells us you've been dancing to her tune the whole time. And she's got our whole crusade wrapped up. And that you, War Chief, are her creation from top to toe. Like a puppet on strings. And all these powers are yours. The powers you passed to me. Ulbricht's hand curls over his chest, as though he wants to tear the mythic powers out from his body, and nothing but foul and sorcery. If your whole campaign is a lie, a twisted mirage cooked up by a sorcerer, then you and me, everything we had. Ulbricht's words are filled with anger, but you see pain in his eyes. See, I don't know anything either. Arielu deceived us all. You believe the words of a deceiver. Everything that comes out of Arielu's mouth is a lie. Don't say that. What we feel for each other is real. And that means our mission is real too. Not a trick or a mirage. Yes. Padded words. What have you got besides words? Ulbricht shakes his head and adds more quietly. I want to believe you. Of course I do, but how? For everything I heard, how? Look me in the eye and tell me, how you're planning to continue this here crusade? Now that we know the truth that the cursed witch's screams, why should I, or any of your warriors, follow you one step further? Or have faith in your victory? Winning the war is my destiny, and this army is built on trust, so I'm not going to justify myself. No. Rilu's given me the power to destroy her. We'll annihilate the demons with her own weapon. I've led you to one victory after another since you joined me. Yes. What Rilu said is a heavy blow, but under my leadership we've suffered worse and survived. Another person would be left reeling by this news, but not you. Ulbricht tints his head in thought. Nothing else for it, I trust you. Forgive me for what I said towards you. Nope, it's understandable, Ulbricht. Face, spells and trickery and trickery and sorcery be damned. I'll be behind you to the very end. Lays his hand on your heart and bows his head. Forgive me for doubting you. You know how much you mean to me. Just the thought that you could turn out to be a traitor fair scrambled my wits there. I trust you. We're going to defeat them together. Alright. Here. Magical barrier. Can we get past that now? Or what's that? Fane's lower floor. Abyss, 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 abyss. Drezen! Are we going to have to fight here? I bet we are.
Forwards.
What's going on here? Queen sends me on a mission which I take care of, and I get back here and everyone's dead. She's a bigger idiot than I thought. Do I have to drive the demons out of Drezen yet again?
We march ahead.
That's what it's going to be, isn't it? In which case, that's something I'm going to pick up next time. I'll see you then.
Thanks for watching, for being around, for every message, reaction, all the joy we found. To the quiet, the loud, the sharp and the sly, you're the reason I'm leaving with my spirits high. So hit like, leave a word or tap that sub. If you laugh, cry to mock my stuff. Every click helps the channel grow and lets me keep on with the show.